Well, let's hope this works. Oh wait, I didn't change the latency. Oh boy, it's normal latency. Wait, what? Is this supposed to be the name? Guys, I didn't change the latency. Awkward. Oh, my phone might be going off. But yeah, hello, hello. I might be a gummy bear. But yeah, hi Isaac. Hello, Motis Cool. Motis Cool Blocks. Hello, Vanilla. Hello, Berry. Hello, Aja. Hello, it's Sniper Foodles. Hello, SMG said. Hi, Lilac. Hello, Guato. Hello, Lila. Well, it's time. No, you shouldn't be eating gummy bears. You should stop that right now. Hi, SpongeBob. Hello, Nick Gamer. Hello, Torpedo Hanger. V. Noah. The Miner. Yeah. Okay. So the game plan for today's stream is we're going to draw, but I have several drawing ideas that y'all get to choose from, and we're gonna. Beefy, why are you sighing? A big Friday member stream? Purple do a big Friday member stream. The thing is, I don't have enough members. I'm very appreciative for the members we do have, but there's not enough. I'm doing good, Beefy. How are you all? Hi, Solar Dreams. But yeah, hi, Purple Cub. Well, no, you're flipping Vox. Hi, Vox. Why did I call you Purple Cub? I didn't want to say your last part of your name. That's why I just called you Purple Cub. Hi, Tim. Oh, but bro, Nightbot. Oh my god, draw a steak. I'm not drawing a steak. I do not look delicious. Please, I'm terrible. I've been dyed purple. I don't think you should eat a dyed gummy bear. Okay, okay. So listen. So the drawing ideas that we have, nearly choked on your juice. Don't do that. Okay. So, okay, let me show y'all the ideas. First I need to open them. I have four ideas, okay? I have four ideas I've already made, but let me open them. Let me open them. I'm not drawing a steak. Where's my pen? There's my pen. Oh no. Oop, I gotta fix my drawing stuff. Give me a moment. Work area. Okay. It should be working now. Okay. I'm getting the stuff. I'm opening the stuff. Oh, I need all my screenshots in one place. Ugh. Give me a moment. Copy image. Paste. Oh my gosh, I gotta resize all of these. Where's my stuff? Okay, there. Copy image, edit, paste. Okay. Okay, we just have one more to get. Copy image. Okay, there. I have. Wait, what? Wait, no. Okay, I have all of my stuff. I have all this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all the ideas, and we're gonna get off this screen, and yada yada yada. Okay. So here we are. Okay. Y'all can't see much. Wait, let me make sure the music's on. Background music on. Okay. I don't know how low or loud it is. Okay. So listen. Hi Nova. Hi Slugger. How are y'all? Okay. So yeah, the stream does have delay, but that's because I forgot to change the settings. So it's the old delay, but yeah. Okay, we have four drawing purple cub. Oh my gosh, wait, you might be onto something. But okay, so we have four ideas. So I don't know if y'all been seeing the jokes going around. This is inspired by a tweet. The whole idea is like the golden skins are like, they're like people will be making jokes being like, "Oh, those are the Burger King skins." And I was thinking of drawing the whole Christmas crew in a Burger King, eating Burger King. I don't know, put a little Burger King stamp like it's a Burger King ad. And then now this is just a sketch that I like, that like I'm showing ideas. I'm showing you all my ideas. Now this is a sketch that I like because like I remember when I did the OM stream, I made myself a little Sonic character. And I was like, oh, and I drew this little doodle and it was so cute. And I was like, oh, I would love to make that into a full piece. And then we're only doing one of these. I'm gonna let y'all vote. And then we have, you know, the ginger skin that came out. I drew the Bobette skin, so I was like, why not draw the ginger skin? And if y'all voted on that community post of like the Elsa pictures, I was like, oh, I could draw ginger. Like I can do a screenshot redraw of Elsa, but as ginger, you know. If y'all know if you look at the screenshots, yeah, that's a little doodle. And then for the fourth one, I don't have any like little sketches of it, but the fourth one is just drawing Poppy's bow to full skin. I don't know, that one pink Poppy skin, because I have always wanted to draw that too. So like those are your choices. I'm gonna make a poll and y'all can vote. I'm gonna make a poll. So yeah, we're gonna try to make a piece from start to finish. What should I draw? Okay, I'm making the poll. We have Burger King ad. We have Burger King ad. We have Elsa Ginger. Oh my god, wait, okay, yeah, I spelled that right. We have Sonic but purple. And then we have I don't know, pink Poppy skin. Pink Poppy skin. I forgot what it's called. Whatever. Okay, anyways, I'll give y'all, let me look. I don't know. I'll give y'all like, I don't know how long I should give the poll. I'm just gonna make a little timer. Tam, I don't care what you're telling me to draw. I already had this everything was planned, okay? I already planned what I was gonna do. These are all things I potentially want to draw. Nope. The next time I do viewer request, it's going to be at 10K. So y'all should totally subscribe if y'all aren't already. But seeing how there's so little of you here, it's y'all are already subscribed. Thanks for reminding me, Purple. That was what the Elsa yeah, that's what the Elsa screenshot was about. I'm still gonna draw Ginger as Elsa, even if it doesn't win for a short. Anyways, each of these pieces are becoming a short, because people be eating up the art shorts, bro. I'll be eating it up. But, like, you know, you get to see one live. You get to see my crazy and particular process. You're craving gummy bears for no reason at all? I wonder why. Looks around. Okay, so I'm looking at it, and wait, it's 50% Burger King ad. Like, Burger King. Oh, wait. Elsa Ginger is, like, kind of close, though. And no one wants the pink Poppy skin. I don't blame you. Well, like, I don't blame you. Like I don't even have a sketch for it or none. Wait, Burger King means you will draw a hamburger? Yes, hamburger. But yeah, okay. I'm ending the poll in a minute. Y'all have a minute, a single minute, cause yeah, I don't think the Elsa Ginger's gonna come in anytime soon. I'm definitely not subbed. I'm actually new here. Oh my gosh, Nova05, welcome to the stream. You should totally like and subscribe right now. Trust me. I don't know how you got mod. That must have been a bug or something. I gotta fix that. But yeah. Yeah, Burger King definitely. Actually, like, you know, the original plan for the stream, like, the thing is, if I got in here sooner, I was gonna make a thumbnail and everything, be like, oh, Burger King, or whatever, showing the tweet and all that. Because originally, for the stream, I was just gonna draw the Burger King ad. But then I was looking at my sketchbook, and I was like, oh my god, there's so many things I want to draw. So, yeah. But yeah, ending the poll. Burger King has won. Okay, bye Ginger. Bye Sonic self-insert. There we go. Okay, so I know this doodle's pretty funky, but y'all just gotta trust the process. Honestly, this is like one of my cleaner doodles. I like showing the process of like when I make art for like thumbnails or something. Wait, let me pull it up, cause like literally like the thing is like this. It's like, I think it's a good practice. It's a good practice to like make thumbnails. These are like, well, like not video thumbnails, but like thumbnails, like little undetailed things of like what you want to draw, so you get an idea and can get a little look on what it's gonna look like. Wait, let me. I feel like arting. I feel like art is like, it's like sculpting in a way, cause like, you know, you start with something so like loose and then you just carve it into something, like, you know. Let me show you. I'm opening it. Is it opening? Okay, it opening. Okay, so this I really like this piece. I well, like, it's a thumbnail, and I know the stream didn't even do all that, but like I enjoyed drawing this so much. And the funny things, I have all of this, right? This whole thing right here. If I turn off every single layer, which is gonna take a while, if I turn off all the layers, turning off the layers, it all started out as this little, wait, oh, what's going on? Okay, everything's good. It all started out as this. That's what it started out as. Literally. Have I heard about Acecraft? No, I have not. But yeah, I just think it's funny that art is like that. If you haven't, then you want me to explain the lore behind the game? You can tell me what the game is like about, what it's like. You don't need to tell me the lore. Oopsies! Oop, my food might be done soon. Okay. Anyways, let's do this. So for this piece, I want it to be lineless. I want it to be lineless like the other ginger, like the last two art shorts I did of Bavette and then Twisted Bavette. But first we need to clean up the sketch. So yeah. And like I think I'm gonna like try to paint the background too. So it's gonna be a little, if I don't just use a photo. I do have some photos of Burger Kings that I looked at. Oh man, I need to look up the skins now. Ginger. Bro is arting too much. Help. Golden ginger. So when I drew that one thumbnail of Golden Bavette, I really enjoyed the little scepter thing that I gave her, and I was like, oh, wait, oh, I looked up Golden Ginger. I forgot to put Dandy's World. I just got like some random ingredient. Okay, there. So yeah, so the way Ginger is she's just like sitting up on the thing with the scepter, like, haha, I don't know. Do y'all mess with Burger King? Like, the thing is, like, I barely have, like, Burger King, all that stuff. And so, like, I'm like, it's fine. Like, I feel like fast food, Legendary Sprout, help. Hi. I just got a Legendary Sprout. Well, thank you. That's good. Also, Vox, are you okay, man? You're crashing out. Yeah. Thank you. It just started. Or maybe I should have drawn the table first. I don't know. But it's all a sketch. Poor Cole. Bro, Cole always be getting the short end of the stick in my drawings. Besides that, like, one thumbnail that I did. I was like, look, Ginger, Bavette, Rudy. I was like, how am I gonna do Cole? Cole's just in the, is it the foreground? The foreground with a tray on her head. But to be honest, Cole isn't as fun to draw as the other one. I do not mess with Burger King. Burger King fries are so bad. Dang. Okay. Y'all do not mess with the Burger King. I mess with the Burger King. I remember when, like, Burger King's, like, flipping Whopper, when that ad was trending. It was stuck in my head. I cannot lie. Okay. I'm seek spawning. What is going on? Mm, Let me. I need to look at the scepter. The scepter of power. Okay. So I wanted her like lifting it up, but also like the thing is like she's lifting it up, but I also don't want it to like be too in Bobette's way. Oh wait, let me draw it. Burger King gave you the plague? Dang. Then what fast food burger joint do you mess with, Tem? If you mess with any. Oh, your birthday's today? Happy birthday. Okay. We got Ginger with the staff. Hi, Tim. Welcome in. You can run, but okay. Yeah. And we can't forget the big old bite in her head. Now she's from the side, so perspective wise, yeah, that's how she'd be. Now I gotta draw her hair. Now the thing is, like, some people like use all sorts of colors in their sketch, but like, I don't know, I just like keep it pretty simple. As long as I can understand it, like that's the thing. Like if I had to do like professional work with like other people, bro, they'd probably not be able to read like this chicken scratch, bro. Let's get her little crown on her head. Question: how did a gummy bear manage to learn to draw? Usually they get eaten. Well, I was the lucky few to fall on the ground, and I won the 50-50 where the person who dropped me didn't believe in the 5-second rule. So, you know, they were too lazy to pick me up, so they just let me be, and I skedaddled on out of there. Now we're here. Okay. She looks suited. Okay. Now how to make Ginger like now sometimes Ginger's expressions are a little bit hard because of her little eye trying to convey emotion that isn't just like all nonchalant. Like, what can I do? No. Chick-fil-A fries only good in the bro, Chick-fil-A fries are so good. Like, listen, okay. I know a lot of people say you can't save fries like once they gone cold, but it's especially true with Chick-fil-A. Once they're like not warm, not hot, no none, they're done. But yes, that sauce be carrying. I like Polynesian sauce. I like Chick-fil-A Polynesian sauce. Y'all know they sell Chick-fil-A Polynesian. Well, no, they sell Chick-fil-A sauce in stores in general, but I be getting that Polynesian sauce. Okay, now let's get her little dress. And we can't forget her gloves. I feel like Ginger's like the most into this Burger King ad. Like they gave her a whole new fit. They gave her a whole new fit. I think they gave Rudy a bandana, but Ginger got that on. All they did with Bobette was change the color and plop a crown on her head, guys. I know it's Bobette and like what can you do, but Ginger got a whole new fit. She got a whole new fit. They were so goofy and random. Listen, man. I feel like my newer thumbnails aren't as creative. But then again, I'd be like making them on a little time crunch. But I mess a lot with the old thumbnails. Like I mess with like the Butcher Vanity slasher one. Back when I played Flipping Forsaken. I feel like I ate. Now the Veronica and Guess 66, no. No. How good is that sauce? I might import some. Yes, it's really good, Tem. You need it, Tem. You need. Okay, I drew ginger, but also I have food in the oven, so I'm gonna be right back. Oh, give me a moment. Okay, don't mind the flipping voice. Anyways, also hi Rusty. I didn't see your message earlier because the thing is like I know most art streams would take forever because I'd spend so much time yapping instead of drawing. So I'm trying to like focus more on the drawing, especially if I want to start this and finish this on stream. Cause you don't understand, you don't understand how long it'd be taking. Now I do think I'm gonna like make each of their sketch in different colors. Also, yeah, this is the first art stream of 2026. The words. I think the only reason why I didn't do as many last year is because my old setup was so bad for streaming and drawing. It lag and all that. Here it doesn't even lag, and I have several things open. Also, guys, I got my second monitor. If you are in the Discord server, you wouldn't know. But yeah, I got my second monitor. So we got the setup. We got the setup going. Oh wait, the yikers. Oh, I forgot y'all could hear the yikers. Golden Bulbet. But yeah, I'm looking up a picture. The thing is, I look at these tunes so much, you'd think their image would be ingrained in my head, but like sometimes I'd be forgetting things. So yeah, Bobbit, she's just chilling, eating a burger. It's a lot like the dandy burger. I should probably pull it up to help me. The dandy burger sticker. But Bobbit. Dandy burger sticker. The thing is, like, I'll pull references up like as they come, but like most of the time I'm just keeping it on my phone. But I can't have two things on my phone at once. So there we go. We got the dandy sticker. So yeah, it's just gonna cover up Ginger for a moment so I can keep that in my mind. Berber. Wait, oh, a piece of the picture didn't go away. Good enough, I say. So yeah, let me draw Bobette sitting down in the little seat. Now I think like the way I drew Rudy's hub, bro, it's just like oh my god. Okay, so okay, they're sitting down. Yeah, that works. I think. Yeah, we'll fix it as we go. It's a sketch. Yeah, I'm drawing the torso way too small. But also like the legs are gonna be like at a thing. I don't know. You know, this will be a lot easier when we have a background. But right now I'm just trying to sketching characters without a background. Which I think most people draw the background first, but you know, we ball. That's what I do. We ball. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll change this later. That's so goofy. Hi, Purple Cubby yaps too much. Guys, y'all come here to watch me stream and do things, and y'all expect me not to yap? Would you rather us sit in silence? Like, come on, guys. Make up your minds. Ew. Yeah, this anatomy is way off, but I'll fix it later. You forgot to record a video? Then go record it. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Oh, I think my timer went off. I have to go get those chicken nuggets soon. Oh, yeah, I'm eating chicken nuggets. Let me see here. Will I ever draw a black cub? I'll draw the other cubs. The thing is, like, I've been like trying to work on like designs. Like the thing is, like, I think of like how they would dress and what their personalities would be, and then I draw, and like I just haven't gotten the chance to draw them. The next two cubs that if I like ever eventually get to drawing them, it's going to be it's gonna be flipping pink and blue. Pink and blue. I'm thinking of doing them in like little batches, you know? So it would be pink and blue next. Whenever that happens. So yeah. And then we're just gonna have Bobette staring. Now the thing is, I always sketch their eyes like this. Well, besides Ginger. Well, maybe Ginger's like that a little. Yeah, she's like that a little. I always draw their eyes like this, but when it comes to line arting it, I'm line arting it. When it comes to, well, there's not even gonna be line art, but when it comes to like drawing it, I guess adding the color and all that junk, like I make it like how their eyes are in game. Oh my god. So she's just eating the burger. Well, she's about to eat the burger, but then she's looking off at the camera. Or maybe Cole. I don't know. Well, if she's looking at Cole, she'd be like looking down more. Yeah. Do. I don't know how I want to draw this flipping mouth. How many times can I say flipping in a flipping sentence? Hi Ava. Hi, it's C1X. I'm not drawing people. We're drawing a Burger King ad. A Dandy's World Burger King ad. This is the next collab. They're gonna have little Dandy's World toys in their kids' meals. Trust. Imagine if Dandy's World did get a food collab, bro. That's gonna be so goofy. Earn in-game rewards too. But I feel like, well, no. What? No, Piggy. I think no. Adopt Me. Adopt Me had a like thing with like McDonald's. Like it's totally possible. That's the thing. Also, like seeing Bobette's legs like this. Okay, wait. Let me draw her little thingy thing. But yeah, but look at what I did for Bobette. Literally, all I did was add a flipping crown, and like when I color it, you know, it's gonna be special colors. While Ginger over here got the fancy dress, the gloves, the like Ginger is ready. All they did was change Bobette's color. You love Dandy's World. Today's your wow. There's a lot of birthdays coming. You know, I don't know. A lot of people are born around this time. These first 3 months, you know, I would know because my birthday is coming March 17th. Okay, yeah, we'll call that a day for Bobette. Now let's draw Rudy. Rudy's eating some fries, or maybe chicken fries. I don't know. Gold. Why am I typing Golden Freddy? Golden Rudy. Also, again, I think my chicken nuggets are done, so I'm gonna have to go get those before they burn. I'll be right back again.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that. Yeah. Okay, got my food. Oh my god. Also, sorry if that was too loud. Okay. Now let's draw Golden Rudy. I think Rudy with the... Yeah. I don't even know what I was gonna say. I think Rudy with the... No, I can make him yellow. I think Rudy with the bandana is really nice. It's a really nice touch. Scared me? It's the yikers! I pulled it up. The thing is, I have two displays. I have two displays for like the same thing. Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, this one is like for general things, and then I have one where my PNG tuber is like somewhere else for Dandy's World specifically. Don't know why. Smart thinking on my part. But yeah, the other one has the yikers file because I was talking about yikers last Dandy's World stream.
Yikers!
Yeah. Did I sneeze? No, that was yikers. Anyways, let me draw Rudy enjoying his fries. Hey, Rudy. Oh my god. So, I don't know how, like, the thing is, like, drawing, like, anthro animals is a bit tricky. I don't know how I want to do this. Yeah, I'm sure I got this. Yeah, this leg is more extended? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe next week you... Oh, yeah, I saw your message. I don't know. The thing is, like, I have a lot of streams already planned in advance. Like, obviously not everything goes through. But yeah, that wasn't on the list anytime soon. I can tell you that. And I don't know, just story games in general. The thing is, I like playing story games. Like, I play a lot of story games offline, and then story games on stream here and there for variety streams. But I don't know if I want to do a whole stream of just that. Dandy's World is definitely a popular game. And if it's popular, like, obviously, like, you still have to put work into your content. But, like, you know, doing something trendy or popular does certainly help. Actually, why am I drawing his face like that? Yeah, wait, let me... Yeah, okay, now things are starting to look right. Maybe he has a fry. Don't ask how. Yeah, I don't know if these are gonna be the chicken fries or regular fries. Don't ask how he's somehow holding it and eating it. He just is. Oh my gosh! I just realized it's one of my it's one of my friends' birthdays today. One of my content creator friends. I didn't even realize. I just realized because they're streaming right now. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of people's birthdays today. Give me a moment. Also, another, like, flavor, like, I know we were talking about Polynesian sauce earlier, or at least I was. Like, another good sauce from, like, any fast food restaurant, I feel like, is barbecue. Like, we got Wendy's barbecue, we got McDonald's, Chick-fil-A. I just love it. What's with the ranch thingy on their usernames? Oh, the wrench. Why did you say ranch, gamer? That means they're moderators. I love barbecue sauce. Let me draw the bandana. Okay, yeah. This doesn't look that bad. Ignore how the table's a little bent, but yeah, this don't look too bad at all. I have a ranch next to my name. It's okay, Kira. But I was like, what do you mean ranch? I was like I thought you were like peering into my soul and like there was ranch somewhere. I don't even have ranch here. You love eat nachos with ranch? I've never had ranch with nachos. Hmm. The thing is with the Cubs, like, you know, like anyone could be a Cub. I don't care. But like when it comes to the like the rainbow Cubs, like for me, like I'm designing them the way I want to. So yeah. I like ranch. I like ranch. Do y'all like mayonnaise? Like not like as a regular dipping sauce, but like I know some people don't mess with mayonnaise. I like mayonnaise. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, time to draw Cole. Also, I love how like I couldn't fully see. I couldn't see flipping like Olive Cole's like thing when it leaked, but oh. Why? I looked up golden coal on Google and I forgot to put Danny's around. It's literal golden pieces of coal. I don't know why that was silly to me. Okay. Anyways, I knew her tail would have like little golden like bits on it or whatever. I think it's called like golden dust or something. Something about the like I feel like that's what the skin is called. But I couldn't if you didn't tell me that was dust, I would have been none the wiser. I am Mayo's biggest fan. Now, I'm gonna be so real. When it comes to drawing coal or pebble, do I draw them accurately? No. I just add some like random like edges that kind of look right and I just call it a day. I'm gonna be so real. Okay, she has her little things. Like even like Cole got something new, like with her flag. They made her flag so nice and majestical. But Bobette, all she got was a recolor and a crown. Like I really feel like they could have done something, anything else. Got Ginger looking more like a main than her. You search up golden ginger and it shows Ginger's wearing gold. Hi, Emily. How are you? I'm doing good, Emily. It's been a while since I've seen you around. Excuse me while I eat a chicken nugget. That's good to hear. Let me see here. Now, the only thing about the stray on the head is perspective. I'm like, the thing is, I can do perspective, but it takes a lot for me to eventually get it right. Yeah, that's totally how that's supposed to look. Oh my goodness. Free transform. We're gonna get this slowly but surely. I don't think that's right. Okay, we're gonna turn off. Wait. We're gonna turn off everything and we're just gonna focus on this tray. Hi, Kirby. I am not Blaze. I'm not flipping gummy bear. Did I read your message? Oh, you want to meet Melanie Martinez in Los Angeles and come one day so badly. I just read it. Well, hopefully you can one day. I don't know. Okay. I think that tray looks good enough right there. I think that's a pretty good tray if you ask me. Why am I... Wait, what ad is this? I just got a Hardee's ad. Wrong ad. I need my Burger King ad. Maybe if I keep saying Burger King, every Burger King sentence, Burger King, it will pop up a Burger King ad. Okay, I don't know how I feel about little, like, edges. Yeah, there should be, like, little edges on the tray. Okay, let's see here. She got a drink. Do gummy bears have brains? Well, clearly. Because I don't think any gummy bear could draw on their own, yet alone set up and work a stream. Or read. In old drawing streams, I'm just talking about random stuff. I'm gonna be so real. I know I had a, oh my gosh, I had a little thingamabobber to go in front of my character, a tablet, but I forgot to like save it when I like was factory resetting my old thing and like moving everything over to here. So that's kind of gone. And I need to like make a new one. You've returned with chicken? Nice. What type of chicken? Stream sponsored by Burger King? I wish. No. This stream is brought to you by my sketchbook. Yes, my sketchbook is sponsoring this. Okay. So we have the drink. We have the burger. I feel like we should like include a fry here. One fry. Yeah, those are some real good fries if I've ever seen some. I know y'all can barely see what's going on. I'll make it I'll try to make it a little more readable for y'all. You thought it was sponsored by Big Art? Who is Big Art? I'm getting it. Okay, I think that's all for Cole. So, okay, we got it pretty much down. Like, look at, oh, well, yeah, we got that pretty much down. That's that. Now the thing is the background and the environment. Now that's what we need to do. Hi, Kimberly. Big Art is the company behind Art. So that's who I've been paying taxes to this whole time? I didn't even know. Okay. Gonna fix up this table. And that is what I call good enough. Okay, the table's a little less lopsided, even though it's just a sketch, but it's a little less lopsided. Okay, now let me pull up some Burger King ads real quick. So like, let me show y'all the color, like the inspo, cause I did look up Burger King ads. Wait, no, I have it saved. Let me pull up the Burger King ads. I know I had this idea a while back, but I don't know how long. No, it wasn't that long ago. Or was it that long ago? Guys, I don't think did I save any of them? I'm looking. I don't think I saved any of the Burger King ads. Hi, Layla. I'm looking. Yeah, I don't see this. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to look up Burger King ad. Wait, where's my... Oh, help! Okay, I have several displays going on. Finding my mouse is like, where's Waldo? Hello, Seth. Hello, Yellow. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Hi, Star1X. Old Burger King ads. Do you think the Burger King Whopper song is copyrighted? Whopper. Okay, let's see here. Wow, they got some real funny ads here, guys. Big Burger. I don't know what I searched to find what I was looking for last time. The thing is, I had the perfect one in mind. But now, I don't know. I have no idea, no clue, no nothing. Let me go to my screenshots. I could have overlooked it. Or maybe it was on Pinterest. It was probably on Pinterest. Let me look at Pinterest real quick. We thought that was for McDonald's, so we would sing and summon. How? Summon Ronald McDonald is crazy. And let me see here. My pins are so unorganized. We're gonna find it, guys. We're gonna find it. Because I still don't know if I want to draw or just paste the background. You want to Yo, I feel like Milo's fries are so good. Milo's the oat. Okay, I guess my search for fast food things was like a figment of my imagination. Because right now I'm finding nothing. I know I looked into fast food. Curse me and all of my ideas. Fast food. Did I make a whole new board? I don't see it if I did. Okay. You want chicken fries? You, bro, my mom bought some chicken fries from the store, but they're like, she wanted to try something new, and they're like cheese. They're like cheese chicken fries. And I don't mess with them. I'm gonna be so real. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to try to build this from the ground up. Cause I still cannot find it. I'm trying to double check. Yeah, we got nothing. Yeah, we got nothing. But I have an idea on what I want. It's just I know I want a lot. So let me try to sketch the background. I don't know what color to sketch it in. I'm feeling green for some reason. So obviously they're sitting in a booth, if you couldn't tell. They're sitting in a L booth, or I guess a rounded booth. Some sort of booth. Okay, wait. The thing is, it's just good to have references to like visualize your concept better. Cause yeah, you can make a lot of things off the top of your Chrome dome, but you know, it might not always look right. Which is, it's nice to get a second opinion. Okay, let me like try to sketch the premise. So yeah, we've gone with the rounded route. And I might need to bring Bobette down a little more. Ginger, she's looking good, but Bobette and Rudy, they might be sitting up a little too high. And the thing is, like, I wanted like some greenery, some like window light, all that. People sitting. I don't remember what I looked up. I think I searched people sitting eating Burger King when I first had this idea. Okay. I can't sketch, you just go straight into it. Well, the thing is, like, I can go straight into it, but like for pieces like this, I can't. For pieces that I have like big hopes, ambitions, I can't just go straight into it. That's the thing. Like, my art process is like always all over the place. I always do things willy-nilly. Like, when I made the twisted Bobette drawing, I think I was like pretty funky with that one. Like, that piece went through so much. I think I said that in the video, but it really did. Okay. So yeah, I got it. Okay. So while the thing is rounded, this is more of a hard edge. Yes! Okay. So in this little corner, I wanted the Burger King logo. Hi, Mario Walker. Burger. I'm misspelling burger. Burger King logo. Oh my gosh, the new Burger King logo has no joy. Like, why do companies do this, bro? Why do they do the whole thing of like making their stuff more simplified? My thing is, I don't know if I want the original Burger King logo or if I wanted to like dandyfy it. Cause in my sketchbook, I do have little I have sketches of like I don't know, a dandy burger, dandy Burger King. Burger King ads? Wait, did I look? Oh no. Burger King logo. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gato. Hang in there. The thing is, like, I just wish the newer one had more color. So here's the... Oop, oop, oop. Anyways. Okay, I guess it's supposed to be like that. Okay. We're gonna obviously have to, like, make it transparent. But let me show y'all. So here, like, I think, like, this is, like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is, like, the older one. Because I do know I'd be seeing this one around. And, like, this is, like, the current one, I think. Or, I don't know. I don't know which is which, bro. But these both popped up. And I feel like I've seen both. My thing is, why did you take it from this and make it that? Like, what? Hi, Mama Goldfish. But, yeah. She's a purple Sour Patch Kid. Oh my god. Hello. And welcome back, Ryden. But I think I'll draw a Dandy Burger Cake logo. Which, that might be a whole endeavor on itself. Let me move these over here. But yeah, we'll come back to the dandy logo later. We still have a whole piece to draw. Paste. Oopsies. Making sure these are here for later. Also, let me save my work before something happens and this crashes. Okay, and it has been saved. Oh my god, I misspelled dandy so bad. Oh well. I was barely paying attention. Now for the background. Let me fix up the table. So we're gonna have the table like that. Yeah. Is that centered? Probably not. Yeah, that's definitely not centered. Copy. Wait, cut. Paste. Bye, Noah. Okay. Now that is more like it. Also, let me lower them. I don't know why I merged them and put them all in the same layer. But we're just gonna have to cut Bobette and Rudy out real quick. We're gonna cut. We're gonna paste. We're gonna ignore how a piece of Bobette's face is in Ginger's staff. We're gonna lower them. Oh yeah, that was a big chunk of the face. You know what? Actually, I should have cut out the scepter. Wait, I know what to do. I know what to do in situations like these. We're gonna put them back to normal. We're gonna edit, copy, paste the whole thing. We're gonna turn that down. Now we're gonna cut them out properly. Wait, oh, I just got an AutoZone ad. I saw bright colors and I was like, is this a fast food advertisement? No. Okay, we're gonna paste them down. Okay, Rudy's still a bit too high. First we're gonna put Bobette here. And okay, wait, actually, well, do we want Bobette right there? No, that takes away some of Rudy's space. Okay, we're gonna put Bobette right there. The reason why Ginger's so high is because she's sitting up in the seat. Yeah. And then we're just gonna take Rudy. Oh. Actually, you know what? Something that'd probably make this a lot easier for y'all is if I remove that there. Because we don't really need that no more. The thing is, I kind of like sketching with it on. Like, I don't know. I know a lot of people like, oh, like, well, no, like some artists have the thing where like, oh, the sketch looks better than the actual thing. But I don't know. I just like having it there and visible in my process. Also, I just realized I forgot to click record time lapse. That's like a whole separate feature you gotta do in like drawing softwares. Like you have to click record time lapse. I've already done all this flipping sketching and it hasn't been recorded. Oh well. I just clicked record time lapse so we can have that now. At least we have all of this stream footage. Okay, now we're gonna get rid of that and we're gonna fix this because we can't have the scepter missing a bite. So we're just gonna delete and turn it back on. Yeah, we're gonna ignore how it's like that because it really don't matter. Bye, Showcat. Thanks for coming in. Okay. So yeah, that looks a lot better. Also, wait, what happened to... Oh, I was gonna say, what happened to Cole? That looks a lot better. Now, back to finishing the background. Yeah, back to finishing the background. So yeah, we have their booth ready. And obviously we're gonna have to put stuff on the table. But I was thinking you could like I don't really know what I wanted the menu. I want the counter. I wanted the counter. Is that the counter? Yeah, that can be the counter. And then the counter trim. And it like runs into a wall. Yeah, and then that's another wall. Guys, perspective is not my forte. Okay. The thing is, I know I wanted to fit the Burger King menu in there somehow, like a little bit of the menu, so it can like be like that, and we'll have the menu stuff. I think I might actually like edit a photo in there. Yeah, this ain't. I'm trying. Because things aren't adding up. Because I'm pretty sure they should be following the same line? Yeah, it should be like the same line. Excuse me. I think I might have hiccups. Okay. And then I wanted the window. I think the rest of the back here is gonna be like other windows. Let me draw the floor. Now the way my keyboard is in this drawing is a little funky. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the way that counter is. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to change that counter. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, Nightbot. Imagine having hiccups. Well, excuse me, Rosie. It just so happened. Excuse me if I'm not talking much. There's not much to talk about. Also, I'm eating and trying to figure out this flipping background. I think right here, like, I want windows. I want glass windows. Yeah. They have like a grid thing going on, like with the trim, so that's why that's like that. And then over here, like in the distance, like you have the counter and where you can get your food, where Cole got her food. And like maybe we could throw someone back there. But yeah. And outside there's like bushes. And I don't know, there can be a tree. Yeah, this is I trying to finish this. Like the last time I did a piece like of this scale, it took me so long to do. I don't know if we're gonna finish this on stream, or at least this stream, but like at least we're getting a good premise. It's already been like an hour and 8 minutes and we're nearly done with the sketch. Let me draw the clouds. Okay, I like that. The grass, we got the grass outside, we got the clouds, a tree. Now the thing is, over here I was thinking of adding like someone working in the background, but who would be working? My first thought is like Sprout. And then I'm like, oh, or I could put Cosmo because like, you know, oh, the whole joke of like, oh, guys, I gotta bring my cousin along. But I think just having a Sprout like bored out of his mind back there would be funner. Funner. When will I play Clash Royale? Never. Now, when it comes to drawing Sprout, I'm not the best at it. Well, not without like references at least. I don't know how to draw. Like, is he just... Maybe him just... Wait, let me draw a circle for the head. He's just sitting there. He doesn't want to be here. Yeah. He's so over this. Let me draw the... Yeah. Maybe. Also, I don't think he'd be that size. A good way... Well, I don't know. A good way you could do it is like from here. Gets a smaller. Gets smaller. Obviously, he wouldn't be that big. But also, he wouldn't be that small. Well, I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, wait. Let me make him bigger. Yeah, I think that's a good size. And then this space is so empty because that's where the Dandy King logo will go. And I think that's enough. I think that's enough detail right there. Okay, we have the piece. Now my thing is, do I want to start with the characters or the background first? Usually I would start off with like the background and then the characters are like, Okay, let me make all the layers. So we have the... Okay. Cole is in front of the table. This is lineless art, so it's gonna be a process. First, let me connect the table. Okay. So we have the table is not tabling. Okay, the table is tabling now. Let me put this. Any unnecessary layers can go at the bottom. Okay. So we have Cole on top, table, the rest of the gang, and then the background. I don't name my layers at all. I'm gonna be so real. You can earn your crown back by talking more. That's how you get XP, by watching the stream and chit-chatting. Now, the thing I've noticed is if you don't say anything in stream at all and you're lurking, you won't get any XP at all. Which is cool, because, like, I was like, can't technically you see who's all here if you just look at the leaderboard? But no, they have to say something. The thing is, like, I know it's good to start with the background so you can get your colors, but I think I'm gonna do the background last. I think it's a lot easier to get the characters in, though I will leave the background so I can, like, see how things look. But first we're gonna start with Ginger. So let me get golden Ginger on the screen. Okay. So golden Ginger. Let me change the brush I'm using. I think this is the brush that I use. Okay, wait, the color I'm using is like, well, it's not exactly Ginger, but like it's already pretty close to her skin. So yeah, I don't really color pick these days. Normally I just go with the flow. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and draw her head. And the other bits that, what? Why is it, what is going on? What? Why is it not drawing? Okay, now it is. Gonna draw the other bits that are her normal gingerbread cookie color. Also, let me make the screen a bit darker. I've noticed that making the screen a little darker does help. Actually, never mind. I don't know. I don't want it to be like just pure white that y'all are looking at. Yeah, no. We're looking at the pure white background. Let's do her hair next. Now, sometimes I will do placeholders so I can see the shape. Now, I know Noah's gone, but they were like, oh, you know how they don't like to do the sketch. You know, I don't really like line art all that much, which is why I appreciate lineless art a lot, because you're just focusing on the colors and shapes. You know, it's really all just coloring. Oh my god. Okay, somewhere there isn't a hole connected. Oh, yeah, I can see it now. But yeah, it's all about your shapes and your colors to make the piece pop, and how you render, which I think it's fun. It's fun. It's like, I feel like I said, it's like a way of sculpting. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Now let's do her little yellow dress. Halloween is 9 months. Why are y'all counting down Halloween? I quite really got clothes for Christmas. Yeah, all I got for Christmas was like money and clothes, which, you know, I'm not complaining. But like, that's all I got. Am I using, okay, I'm using the right brush. Now the thing is, I am gonna have to play with the layers though, because this arm is underneath the dress. Oopsies. Oh wait, I might have done that a little too close to her face. Cut, paste. Layers are your best friend. Okay, that works. Now let's do her legs and her gloves. Is beige what coming for Christmas? Rosie, you were around for Christmas. Beige cup was there. Well, the people, my outfit that people call beige cup anyways. My beige mom fit. But yeah, like I said, like the thing is, like I be like doing like gaming and like art stuff of games. The Cubs are not coming out anytime soon. Okay, we're getting there. Now the thing is, we're just blocking out the simple colors, and then I'll go back and like, you know, add the little details like the stripes and stuff. But yeah, right now we're keeping it pretty simple. Might need to lower the sketch opacity some more. Let's go ahead and do the crown, which I've noticed the crowns are a lot more orange than yellow. The thing is, I don't know when it's a good time to merge the layers, but you know, there's always the magic brush tool, so it's whatever. Sometimes merging the layers hurt my soul, but it makes things a lot more simpler. Yeah, you did. Okay, so I'd say the darker red is the color of the gems. Is that what I want? That's not what I want. And the crowns will remind me a lot of the Mario, the way the Mario princess's crowns are. Like, just look at it. Is this? Yeah, that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Wait, let me double check. Oh, wait. Hell, that's on a different layer. Let me double check to see if this is dark enough. Yeah, that's definitely dark enough. We're gonna do her little buttons. Seriously though, why did Ginger get a whole new fit? Cole, you get a new flag. Rudy, you get a bandana. Ginger, a whole new outfit. A whole new outfit. Which, again, Ginger's cute. She's currently my favorite. But, oh my gosh. Gave Baba a recolor and call it a day. Let me... Now, the only thing that could make it better is if, well, obviously there isn't blue in their outfits because it's just golden skins, but like for the whole Burger King gimmick, would have been better if there's some blue. Wait, it's like Burger King because of the newer logo. The newer logo is literally just orange and red. Now I get it. Because, you know, my first immediate thought of these skins was not Burger King. But when I saw the tweet, I thought it was kind of funny. Okay. Let me do the dress now. Old logo better? For real, for real. But you know, everything needs to be minimalistic and simplistic. See, if we were on the old setup, bro, I could not color. I'd sketch and call it a day. I'll be like, okay guys, I'll finish this off camera. And it'll take another, like, month. I don't know. If I'm locked in, it gets done ASAP. If I'm not, it doesn't. Like that Bobbette, that twisted Bobbette drawing was made on a whim. I was like, I need to draw twisted Bobbette. Okay, I've made this yellow too yellow. Too dark, too yellow. I must change it. Yeah, that will do. Okay, we have everything done but her face. So let's do that. Right after I eat another chicken nugget. Okay. Now, I have been using a big brush to bulk out the colors. Well, a bigger brush size. Which, I feel like it kind of like adds a little more to the piece. But I don't know how I feel.
Cereal?
You gotta wait.
No, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
It's night.
Okay, shh.
Do you know what time is it? I have to go.
Excuse me, guys.
Do you know what time I have to
Excuse me. Okay. But yeah, I don't know how I feel now that I'm like looking at the more detailed brush. I might might have to redo all that. Or maybe I can just try. Okay, first of all, I've lost my pen. Where did I put my pen? Okay, I found it. Hi, honey. Welcome in. I could probably just try trimming the edges, because it's really the edges that are only affected. Oh, yeah, that makes it look, yeah, it doesn't look bad. But yeah, a finer brush makes a difference. Wait, was I drawing the mouth straight on? I didn't even realize. Okay. Let's draw her eyes. Is that how I want it? You're hikey trying to draw with your finger. I started out drawing with my finger on my phone. That's how I started. And then eventually my parents got me a tablet. So obviously we're gonna have to erase the part that's under her eye. Well, under her eye? I meant under her hair. And she has... Wait, where'd the ginger go? Oh, there she is. She has that darker red for her eyeliner. Well, eyeliner for her flipping, eyeshadow. Hello, Super. Welcome in. How did it get a virus? What were you doing? Because things don't just get viruses. Were you trying to get free Robux? Okay, wait. Refer. Okay. Yeah, that works. Let's see here. Let's see here without the sketch. Okay, she looks a bit chopped. I cannot lie. The thing is, it's gonna look better. It's gonna look better when I add shading, but right now it's just so But that's because a lot of like the thing is, like, with the line art, I think you can see a lot. Well, no, with the sketch, you can see a lot better what's going on. This is why we have to trust the process. We just have to trust the process, guys. So yeah, Ginger is done for now. Ginger is done for now. Even though she looks kind of off, but trust, she'll look better. Though I might need to fix her face, though. Actually, no, her face is at an angle. Her face looks weird because there's supposed to be a shadow here, but her face is at an angle, and that's why she looks like that. Okay, let's move on to Bob. Wait, I forgot her staff. Wait, I gotta add her staff. Never mind, guys. We're not done with Ginger. Let me get the staff. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Shading coming to the rescue, I know. You have to trust the process. Oopsies. Now the way I made the staff. Now, I could make it blue, the bulb blue, and like as a note to the old Burger King logo. Also, even if I make it yellow or red, it's gonna be like clashing with Bobbette here, because it's like kind of interface. So I'm gonna see how I feel about blue. When Purple plays a VR compatible game, not me rushing help. Hi Hazel. I played Natural Disaster Survival with my friends not too long ago, and two of them got on VR, and it was so silly. Well, you know SpongeBob was dressed up as SpongeBob, and Error was like crying because they're like, please SpongeBob, hug me. He was like, this is a dream come true. It was very silly. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna say, yeah, the bot has cooldowns though, but yeah. Okay. Now let's see here. Now I did make it the brighter red. Okay. Now the thing is, we're gonna have to turn off Ginger for a moment so I can see what this staff looks like. What color? The handle shall be this. Also, I don't think I merged the crown layer now that I'm looking at it. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna make the staff this darker yellow. Actually, no. Well, okay, I'll fix it in a moment. I was adding the little trim, not even realizing that it should look like that. Yes. And then let's add the other red jewel at the bottom. Well, no, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to make it the darker version, because it's overlapping with the gloves. Yeah, this is I don't know, man. I just put random shapes together when I made this, bro. Okay, now we need it to line up with the hand. So now we're gonna have to erase this lovely thing we just drew. Okay, because she's holding on to it. and it's not going through her full hand. Yeah. Would you like your own Burger King staff? Okay. Let me fix this. And there. Now, okay. Well, now the orb looks off. When I see a minor mistake. The thing is, we don't want it too big. Like, it looks like it's been like shaved a little. Okay. There. Orby, are you good? Okay, yeah. We'll call that done. We'll call Ginger done for now. Okay. I'm sorry you're not good, bro. Maybe you should go chill out. Do I have a favorite Vocaloid? No, not really. When a song is good, a song is good. And a lot of them are very nice and cute. My favorite adjective to describe most things is cute. Now let me get the golden bobbit. This isn't her most flattering. Oh wait! Another reason why Ginger looks off is because I forgot her little cheek thing, her makeup. Wait, okay. I forgot her makeup and the little things in her hair. Okay. Oh my god. I usually pay attention to detail so well. But here I am, forgetting. Now the thing is, I know Ginger doesn't really have makeup over here because she only puts it like where her eye is. But, okay, wait. No, that's not gonna work because of perspective. But sometimes I like putting it over here. Because I like to get a look for it. Because, like, even if she's missing an eye, I feel like it should be symmetrical. Even though her face is, like, kind of asymmetrical. But the question is, do I like that? I don't know. I can always change it later. Let's get those speckles in here. The sesame seeds. Oh my god. And she has yellow speckles in her hair. So she got 3 on this bang. And then she has the 3 over here. Okay. Now, yeah, I don't like that at all. I'm talking about the added one right here. But I still do it anyways. Okay, there. Now Ginger's flat colors should be finally done. The stream started when I was finishing drawing something. Help. Ooh, sorry you have a massive headache. Hopefully you feel better soon. Also, yeah, this ain't the most flattering picture of Bobette, but this is like the, usually, yeah, this is the first render that pops up. So yeah, now it's time to do Bobette. The thing is, I could reuse a lot of these colors, but I feel like, wait, let me compare and contrast. Actually, yeah, they're literally the same. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna copy and paste colors from Ginger. That's another thing, is you don't want to use, like, the thing is, like, yeah, as long as you, like, know what you're doing, you can use as many colors as you want, but it's nice to keep the color palette, like, pretty much the same. Make sure her head is nice and shaped. This burger is gonna be the death of me. Can I just, we're just gonna pull up the Dandy Burger. Yeah, we're just gonna borrow from the Dandy Burger. In this case, I guess it's steel. Oh, you're gonna finish the stuff you never finished? Okay. Now we gotta make a burger. Make it burger shaped.
Tap was to go up.
Yeah, if you want the shower, yeah.
No, what I.
No, I don't know what my brother's talking about. Okay, there's like no lettuce in this burger, bro. Where is the lettuce? Hello, Galkiki. Where, dude? I gotta have lettuce in my burger.
How do you wash the tongue?
Huh?
How do you wash the tongue?
I washed it.
But the tap was not up. Did the tap went up for you?
Okay, I did it.
Did the tap went up for you?
Excuse me. What are their relationships with what? There, no tunes are in any relationships. There's friendships and like siblings and all that stuff, but that's about it. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. Excuse me. My goodness. What is up, or you like it's as basic as it gets. Like, you know, we know who the siblings are and cousins, and yeah, we know who some people like and somewhat dislike, like how Tisha can't stand V or whatever. Let me put this. Okay, I'm gonna make the patty. Then we're gonna add the ketchup, and well, no, then we're gonna add the flipping lettuce and cheese. Cause for some reason, I'm having a hard time visualizing. I don't know if we're talking about Danny's Rolosies. I talk about whatever chat talks about to a point. Or I just yap about random things. But I don't really got much to yap about. The last thing I yapped about was how there's no flipping lettuce on this burger. But I'm finna add some lettuce. Lettuce. What color do I want the lettuce to be? Lettuce. I also like tomato, but I don't know if I'm gonna make that. Okay, now I feel like this bun is like too big. This top bun. Let me shrink it down. Yeah, there's not much to say around me, I feel like. Okay, boom! Okay. The burger is gonna burger. Orby, we know you like Stranger Things. That's what you talk about every stream, and little to no people have watched it. You're watching someone draw a flipping Danny's World Burger King ad. Do you think they've watched that? I know Stranger Things is good. I don't really watch shows. 'Cause I don't be having the time. I haven't watched any object shows for real either. I don't know how I want these seeds. All the seeds are like one way here, but like I don't know if I just want them. I like sesame seed buns. I don't feel like you really get them often. Do Burger King even? I'm pretty sure they do. They're Burger King. But like not every fast food place has places like with sesame seeds. Okay. This burger too orange. Oopsies. I don't know how I'm feeling about these colors. No, the green could be a little greener. Or it don't need to be that green. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I think that green is just fine. Shading will help. Shading will help. Oh yeah, back to adding those sesame seeds. Yeah, I think the color was what was throwing me off, maybe. The thing is, I don't really know what to do. Just place them willy-nilly. Yeah, I think this is working out pretty well. Okay, and now the burger does have a slightly lighter edge to it the closer you get to the bottom. So let me do that real quick. Green is yummy, your fave flavor. You love the taste of green. Well, my favorite flavor is probably, don't get me wrong, purple flavor is pretty good, but nothing like some good old-fashioned red. Red 40. Yeah. The burger is definitely burgering. Okay, we did the burger. Let me do her little hands. I put the dandy burger away, but I need it again. Bye, Rosie. Now let me draw a hand underneath the burger. Yeah, this works. This works. Now we're gonna do the fluff. I'm gonna do this hand. Okay, wait. Now for the fluff, I'm making it pure white. So I gotta turn off the background. Oh wait, I just realized I'm completely covering the hands. Wait, are these on the same layer? Oh, I made them on the same layer. That's the issue. Yeah, I'll probably like do the flat colors of everything and render it later. The last time I did a piece like this was like that vegan art contest, and Lord have mercy, that took forever. Okay, while I'm at it, I'll do this fluff on the same layer. It's like the snack tea party. I forgot. Oh wait, it was tea party at Biscuit Manor. That's what I called it. I'll draw the fluff for the sweater after I draw the actual sweater. Now something I can say, I enjoy like doing all like Bobbit, like the thing is, like when it comes to her thing, it looks real simple, but like adding all the patterns to like art of her, it's like so fun to me. It's so fun and really makes the piece look nice. Okay, wait. What is this? Okay, let's put this layer under here. So those are the little arm loops. The thing is, everything's gonna blend together because it's all the same color, and I'm like not adding detail right now. But trust the process. Wait, let me like draw this as if it's like a dress. The fluff is gonna cover that up, but oh, and I think the red is gonna cover the whole screen up. Okay, there. Okay, let's go ahead and add the fluff now. First, I'm gonna draw the trim. Cause like when it comes to drawing this trim, bro, I don't really know how to tackle it. So we're just gonna draw a trim, and then we're gonna make it extra poofy. Yeah, I found that's a pretty simple way of doing it. Okay, we did that. Now let's do for her legs, her leggy legs. Oh wait, wrong layer. Okay, there. Now I don't really know if this looks right. Hi Slugger, welcome back. We're doing good. Making great progress on this. We have the sketch done. Now we're just adding flat colors. Or at least I am. Let's do her crown. Let me merge some layers real quick. Oopsies, don't want to merge her layer with ginger quite yet. Yes, we're drawing all the Burger King skins. We have a whole court, the royal court. I'm gonna make this, post this in Blush Crunch, and still not make that featured thing. I've tried. I don't really care, but I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. Again, it might be the times I post it. To be fair, I do be posting it in the middle of the night. Oh, it's only 7:55. It's gonna be 8, but it's only 7:55. Wow. I would think it'd be a lot farther along. No, I don't think anybody's played Shadow Labyrinth. Okay, yeah. Okay, we still have to do all her patterns, but I'm finna do her face. Well, no, what? No, I'm not finna do her face. I'm finna do her little. Well, no, I am finna do her face, but I'm finna do her swirly thing. Okay, wait. Okay, now we gotta make it thicker than that. Okay. And that's a little... Okay, actually... I think... Okay, we're just gonna redraw it. That's what we're gonna do. Help, what was that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I want something like that. Maybe that exactly. I don't know what type of wrist movements I'm doing, but I'm doing them. Okay, let's make it a little bigger. It's like her exposed nerve ending. Might be a little too long. But the thing is, I like being able to see that bit. You know, I might leave it like that. I don't know. We'll leave that on its own there. Or not. I still can't decide. Yeah, that's way too far out. That's slightly better. Bye, honey. Yeah, that'll do. Now let's draw her face. So, drawing her face. So she's looking down at Cole. Okie dokie. Streams every Wednesday? Yeah, most of the time I like to stream every Wednesday. Again, it can change, but yeah. Every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Those are the times I like to stream. Well, days I like to stream. It could be more or less, but yeah. Because I've like back when it was just like Fridays and Saturdays, I'm like, that's just streaming at the end of the week. I was like, I gotta do something in the middle of the week. So this is what we do in the middle of the week. Draw. I like the thing is like seeing how it's like school for most. I try to like do something like chill. Because I know these streams aren't gonna get as much engagement. Wait. Ooh, I already merged I didn't even realize I merged the burger already. She's gonna take a bite. I don't know. Hi, Toaster. Toaster, we're not doing requests. We're drawing a Burger King ad. Okay, wait. I don't know how many times I'm gonna pull this out. So the thing is, it's already... Wait, I think I wanted the burger already in her mouth originally. I don't know. The thing is... We can still do that. Yeah, we can still do that. It's just like... She's like munching it on it a little. But if I'm gonna do that, first I need to... Just... Yeah! And then I just need to take some yellow. And... Okay. She's already eating the burger. I don't know why I had it like, but also, I might need to fix that placement. The tiniest bite known in the world of kind. Okay, bye, Toaster. I don't know how I feel about her just eating the burger, but I also know I wasn't making the other thing work. So we're gonna try that again. But just in case, I will be saving this. If we do decide we'd like that. Or if I decide I like it. Yeah, like she's about to eat it. Okay, let me color the tongue. Oh, yeah. Again, she looks kinda because of no shading, and I haven't given her her marks yet on her stuff. Oh wait, and I forgot her eyelashes. Wait. Let's see if the eyelashes really make that big of a difference. I think it's the face markings that really make a difference. It's like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles without their mask. Have you seen the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles without their mask? They need those things. But yeah, obviously we're not done with her yet. But do we... Oh no, wait. Let me make this a new layer. Cut. Paste. Wait, I don't know what I just did. Okay, so do we prefer the mouth open or currently eating the burger? Let me, excuse me. Where is my mouse? Okay, my mouse is on my tablet. I have like 3 screens because the tablet counts as a monitor too. Pull. Eat burger. Mouth. About to eat burger. Oh my god, I'm so great at spelling. So which do y'all prefer, for those of y'all that are even like active to this? Because I think someone's... How could you steal my... What? Sir Gold? What happened, Sir Gold? I didn't steal no potatoes. Oh, Forsaken stole your potatoes. But which do y'all prefer? She's somewhat eating the burger, or she's about to eat the burger? I'm seeing 60% says eat burger. This is what the eating burger looks like. This is the mouth open, or about to eat burger. Eat burger, about to eat burger. Yes, I don't know. I don't know. I see a majority says eat burger. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I know I asked y'all, but I just want y'all's opinion. But am I gonna listen to it? I don't know. We're gonna leave that as an option. Either or is an option. But first, love the right eye. Stop. The thing is, like, I don't really care. I know it's a bit janky, but not everything's gonna be perfect. Let me see if I can fix it up. See? Fixed it right up somewhat. Yeah. And I need to fix the eye whites though. Okay, I fixed the right eye. So yeah, let me add her markings. So we need a darker yellow. The thing is, I don't get why her little hands don't have nothing going on. Like, I get they're just the hands, but come on. Let me add all her little markings. Like, the markings does a lot. I'm getting some drink ad now. Now this yellow is way too yellow, so I'm definitely gonna change it, but I don't know. Well, I don't know. I do know. I am gonna change it, but yeah. Now I do like adding a little. Sometimes I do add extra bits here and there. And for her hands, I just like adding a little thing to the tips of her, where her fingers would be. And then cause like her little feet, they have a little thing. So I was like, why not the hands? And then I like to add a little, yeah. Well, no, like this is a part of the design. Well, yeah, seeing how we can see more, like I don't get why the legs, like she's like a whole ornament. Like on her little thing, she has like little dots. Like I feel like her sweater's more decorative than her, so like I also add little add little dots to the legs. Now, did I ever, I don't think I added dots to the face. Well, that's because she has little face freckles. But I like to add little dots to the, I guess, mid area, like right before, before the knee. I don't know. Seems right. Feels right. My favorite Christmas tune, it goes, I think, how does it go? I think it goes, yeah, Ginger Bobbette Rudy. I know Bobbette isn't much, but I don't know. I think, I like the box. The box is cool. Welcome, Kathy. Okay. Well, the thing is, I might mess the face up a little. Or did I? I don't know. I know it's not matching up with the model, like the things, but I don't really care. Call you Monica? Okay, Monica. Now let's figure out this mouth situation. Well, more like I need to figure out this mouth situation. Let me turn off the burger. Let me turn off that too. We're gonna have Rudy. The thing is, like, Rudy's also gonna be eating his fries. So, like, do I really want, like, but then Ginger already has her mouth open. Bobbette eating her burger. Okay, maybe, okay, we can have Rudy about to eat his fries. Yeah. Bobbette's eating her burger, looking down at flipping Cole. And then Rudy's about to take a bite of his fries. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Because now that I add the face mark, bro, the face markings really do add a lot. Because before, I was like, or maybe it's because it was the sketch I was looking at. Because before, I wasn't messing with eating the burger. I was like, it looks kind of funky. Wait, let me. Where? Okay, there. Yeah. Eating the burger is better. Eating the burger is better. Okay. Got that decided. Now it's, what is this? Oh, her eyelashes. Help! Her eyelashes were hidden. I didn't even realize. Time to merge a bunch of layers. Oh wait, okay. Now I need to clean up some of the coloring, as you can see, and then I also need to do the detailing on her sweater. Yes. Yeah, seeing how I use the smaller brush when sculpting Bobette, she's definitely like I definitely had more controls over the shapes. Ginger's a little bit more blobby, but you know, they're still blobby nonetheless. So yeah, I'm just gonna clean up some of this colors. And then I'm gonna do the detailing on her sweater. I'll fix the burger too, because I know there's little specks in that. I also need to fix the eyes some more. Like it's cause like, yeah, wait. Okay, we're gonna have to perform a surgery. We're gonna have to perform a whole surgery. Oh wait, I can just select things. Wait. It's still a surgery, but we have tools for the surgery. We're gonna cut her eye out. The eye has been cut out. Now we're going to reshape it. Or actually, I don't even think I need to wait. Just make it slightly bigger. Okay, actually, the surgery might be a lot simpler than I thought. We're performing a surgery. Okay. Miss Caroline, this was a very simple surgery. I don't know why I was so worried. Like you were finna die or something. Okay, guys. That was a lot simpler than I thought. Fixing the eyeball. That's the thing with lineless art. Like to be honest, like once, like if I realize something's wrong and like I'm shading, like I'm like, whatever. Okay, the surgery was a success. The eye doesn't bother me no more. Baba would have had a lazy eye if it wasn't really edited on its own, honestly. Yeah, I that's why I edited it. That's why I had to fix it, cause she was looking kind of jank. Like we need a before and after shot. Okay, wait, let me take a... Nah, I was gonna take a screenshot and everything. I'm too lazy. But yeah, you can see the slight difference. It's the little things. It's the little things. Okay. Ugh, I gotta do her sweater. The thing is, like, the thing is, the sweater is, like, hard to do. Like, especially, like, in a pose like this. But I know it's gonna look good and be rewarding when it's done. But I just don't want to do it. Okay, Miss Ma'am. Time to do your sweater. Let us start. First, let me just select it. Okay, we're gonna do this with the sketch a little invisible. Okay. Imagine in the background there's a hidden purple cup. That would be cool, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Little hidden pieces. I'm more likely to like add like little hidden like Easter eggs. Now, okay, now a little Easter egg that I could have put is like, I don't know, Flutter carrying someone off. Like, I know that was like a whole trend, a whole little animation trend, as well as like, you know, there's that one Doodle Quill did of like Flutter carrying Cosmo off. That, no, I might add that. That would be fun. That would be fun. And then we also have the little dots. Hello, Just Vivian. Oh yeah. So there's like two stripes here. Okay. I like to believe that the dots up here are the same color. They're the same color as the actual thing, and then I need a lighter color. What the? Oh, my thing is bugging. It doesn't look like much because I have it on low opacity, but trust the process. I've colored Bobette many times in my life this Christmas season. Okay, let's make it full opacity. Oh, okay. Now that was a flop. I can't say that. That I do not trust. Good thing we can easily recolor it. I don't think it was easily recolored. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, wait. The thing is, I think the main red is that first line, but there's clearly a second line going on, so I was hoping to make that effect with that. But I don't know. Something about this isn't like the other ones. We're gonna try... Yeah, this is not like the other ones. We're gonna remove that line. We're gonna make it full opacity so we get a real look at the colors. I think the only reason why I might be struggling with this one is I don't think there's as many details. On Bobette's normal sweater, it's like she has this patterns plus like the little clovers. Same with like the cocoa skin. This one just has the circles and the squiggles. Nothing else to it. I loved adding those clovers. I'm gonna be so real. Those clovers really made it real nice and come together. Now I'm just playing... I don't even know. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's see here. Let me remove the sketch. Yeah, it's just not as good. Something about this color. But it's supposed to be... Let me turn it to add glow. Nope. Let me see. What about color burn? Does that make it better if I lower the opacity? No. It just looks crusty. And that's just a different color. It might just have to be really faint. Hi, Henry. Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out a coloring issue. Maybe just make it orange? Not too orange. Well, no, that's just the same color. Wait. Oopsies. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get. Let me extend this. Okay, that's ignore that. Okay, that's Bobette finally done. Got her burger, sitting down. Okay, and we've been here for 2 hours and a half. We sketched and did 2 characters. Okay, I'm gonna do Rudy in a moment. Orby, you should like lay down and like get medicine if you can. Let me get the golden Rudy skin. Make it a bit bigger. The thing is, like, I'm drawing Rudy right here, but also I like to like get a look for the others as it comes together. Are you just gonna keep saying that you love Twisted Blot? I see the message. So much goldness. Yeah. They're really happy for this collab, guys. I'm about to eat Chick-fil-A. Hi, Artful. Now let's do Rudy. The thing is, converting 3D colors, like 3D renders colors to like a 2D image. It's a whole lot of trial and error. I didn't help. To be honest, I barely played the Rudy like golden skin, even though it's like my favorite skin for Rudy. I did not. I'm just realizing his hooves are golden. Well, his hooves are gonna like this part of his hoof is gonna take priority over the bandana, but this part is in the back. If you're wondering what I just did, I just did a little trick with the layers. Yeah, that'll work. It's not gonna be golden sprout in the background. It's just gonna be a regular employed sprout in the background who is so done with this job. Fast food sucks. Working in it, that is. Hi, Riley. Welcome in. Now let's draw Rudy. Like, he has a little... Yeah. Oh my gosh. Me win anatomy. Okay, we're getting places. Even though Rudy has a whole lot going on with him. What should you draw? I don't know, what are things you like? I would like try to think of something I like and then like try to like challenge myself like with whatever I'm drawing. Like the thing is, like, I like drawing, but like I like making like the thing is, when I was like younger, I would just draw like a character standing there with like a white or basic background. I want to like challenge myself when I draw, you know. I want to make something people look at it and be like, wow. Because like, yeah, people look at like a simple drawing of a character and be like, wow, but like, what can I do to make it even more wow, you know? Wow. Hi, Celebration, welcome in. A favorite character. There's a lot of characters I like, but a character that I really like is Isabelle from Animal Crossing. Okay, so I've done the basic outline. Now I gotta do the rest. Okay, let me do the single hoof real quick. The thing is, outside of this hoof, like, holding the fry, like, you're not really gonna see much else. I haven't played Stray yet. So much to do. Now, another thing is just like I love looking at the piece and how it's going, and then it takes me forever to do anything else. Let's start with those hooves. So the thing is, obviously, I'm gonna have to add shading, but I think the base color, the base color is gonna be the color of the crown, and those yellow highlights are gonna be the shine. I don't know. Okay, maybe the base color should be this. Coloring is a process. Where even is this? Okay, found it. It's a puzzle game. Yeah, I know it's a puzzle game. I like puzzles. Can't believe the what am I gonna? Have y'all finished the Christmas event? If y'all are even finishing it, it ends this Friday, which just gives y'all like 2 days. I really wish, you know what? I can make it orange. I wish that Rudy's nose was orange, but I think the reason why it isn't orange is because, like, everyone else incorporates like red and like orange or quote unquote gold, like to like different ratios, while Rudy, like, you just have the red on the crown and then the red on the nose. But I don't know. I wanted it to be orange. I wanted it to be orange. I feel like a nice glowing of orange would have been so nice. Yeah, I'm trying to lock in. No, you can't tell me this bandana isn't majority orange. The same orange as the crown. No, I like the way I drew this bandana. It's a shame a lot of it. Wait. A lot of it is gonna be covered. I'm too lazy to work out my layers right now. A lot of it is covered. Yeah, a lot of it's just covered. End of statement. No, we just gotta find the right layer for it. Yeah, I think that's the proper layer. Now we just have to erase. Yes, that's like the whole point of like the golden thing. Like every golden skin has a crown. Well, I guess it's not the whole point. Everything is yellow with red accents and there's a crown. It's vintage part 2 gang. Honestly though, like the thing is I take the golden skins over vintage any day though. I'm gonna be so real, I cannot lie. Golden over vintage any day of the week. I really like I know it would take like another like year, but I like if they could rework the vintage skins to look more old-timey, man. Like where's the glasses, the gloves, the rubber hose gloves and all that jazz. Okay, now I know it's like blending in and it's like he's like I don't know, wearing some weird like shirt thing, but when I shade it, it's not gonna be together. But for now, it's just gonna look like that. Gotta do his antlers, and I gotta fix the edges of these hooves, and I gotta do the fry box. Yeah, the rest of the antlers look good. Antlers? I meant the rest of the hooves. I like how like oop. I like how simple Rudy's antlers are, cause I'm gonna be so real. Like I can draw intricate antlers, but like these are like the type of antlers I draw like on the daily when I do draw antlers. The simple 1, 2, buckle my shoe, bro. Oopsies. Okay. Gonna go ahead and add the stripes. He has a stripe here. Stripe there. He has a stripe here. I think this is like the most, well, like intricate it's ever been like on a drawing stream. I think the only other like actual like quote unquote full piece I've done was like a drawing of mafioso or something. Mafioso. And I kept the coloring and stuff real simple for that one. Like this is like the most intricate thing I've done live. Now the thing is, like, usually, like, a bit of the thing, like, the thing is, like, it's so chunky, the way I've done it. Oh, actually, no, I can make it work. I can make it work. I can make it work. Yeah, I made it work. Okay, we're gonna call that a little day. Wait, I didn't even draw the crown in the flipping sketch, bro. Oh my gosh. Also, I'm gonna make these a slightly lighter color because they're gonna blend in with the crown. I didn't even draw the crown in the sketch. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do this off the chrome dome because I'm too lazy. Oh yeah, sometimes I do forget things in drawings and I just have to draw it in. Okay, okay, it's not gonna be that goofy. What is going on here? I don't know what I've done did. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that and we're gonna make a whole new layer entirely. changed the antlers enough. Actually, no, I have. It's a very slight difference on the colors, but again, very slight difference. Okay, we're getting it. So we're just gonna edit this. And yeah, okay, we're gonna call that a day. And looking at, okay, well, yeah, I need to edit the crown. What the? We're gonna stretch it out. Make it, I don't know, do a little shimmy. Gonna make it, we're gonna make it a little tall, but not too tall. The thing is, I think I drew everyone's crown behind their head. I have to draw Rudy's on top of his because it's like around his antler. Yeah, that'll do. I lied. Okay, that will do. Hi Noah, welcome back. Okay, Monica, that's alright. It is a school night after all. I wanted to do a little short series where I draw every skin in Dandy's world. And like I was like obviously gonna include like things I've already done for some, like how I already drew Coco Bobette and now I'm drawing all of the golden skins. So that like sounds utterly painful. I don't know. That sounds crazy. Every piece would like be different. Like the thing is, like I would be, like I said, like I don't want to just draw a character. I want to do something fun with it. Like, you know, I might knock out several skins like in a group drawing, or I might draw them by themselves. I don't know. Like an art practice of some sort, but I don't know. Again, that's like a lot of drawings. Since when did purple start improving to the drawings we see today? Guys, the thing is, like, that's the thing. Like, I've been trying to do more art content because I do so much, like, gaming and, like posting of, like, clips for shorts. So it's, like, people probably don't realize, like, hey, I draw. Guys, I draw. And, like, you know, I doodle a lot in my sketchbook, but it's not like I post the doodles. So it's, like, you barely get to see any actual finished pieces of mine. And I like making finished pieces. Are gummy bears edible? Most, but not me. So don't get any ideas. But yeah. I was like, I gotta draw more. Because I love art. I love making art. I like taking my little ideas and making them visual. I always struggled with like the other tone. Yeah, no. Will this flat out work? I don't think this will flat out do. No, I'm gonna be so real. Like, these are just like spots because he's a reindeer. But I used to think those were eyebrows. And, you know, sometimes I still add them just as plain old eyebrows. Let me move this to the head layer. See ya, Vivian. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna hit the 3-hour mark. Oh boy. Let me. Everything looks healthy. But yeah. Okay, stream might run into a little bump soon. Let's just hope we get through it. Okay, now I gotta do the belly. Well, if you're talking about like my like drawing like as a whole, I've been drawing since like, well, I've been drawing on and off since kindergarten. But I didn't start taking drawing seriously like since like, oh my god. I started taking drawing seriously in middle school. So yeah, that was a long time ago. Okay, don't forget the little freckles. Have I been making everyone's? Yeah, I've been making it all plain white. I wasn't sure. Actually, wait, I should draw the face first. Oh. Okay. Stream is back. Oh my god. Bro, my soul just left my body. We love little jump scares. Now I can effectively keep tabs on stream instead of yapping to the void. Hi, Cello. How are you? And you want to know something? Like, the only reason why I started taking drawing seriously is because my friend could draw, and I wanted to be able to draw as good as her. I got jealous. Little Purple was jealous and was like, I want to draw? Like, because I was like, I draw, but I can't draw as good as that. So, yeah. This is a sign to be like, it's okay to get jealous, but it's what you do with that jealousy. You know, you should use that, like obviously don't base your whole career, like, comparing it, but, like, I'm just saying, like, a little spark like that, like, you know, like, there's words. Oop! I think I put it on the wrong layer. But I'm just saying, like, it's okay to get jealous. It's, like, a part of human nature. It's just what you do with it, you know? When I see others, it motivates myself to lock in and try and strive for better things. Drawing just to draw. But yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy with my art. Obviously, I want bigger, better things, improve. But yeah, I'm happy with it. Also, Rudy, your eyes are kind of botched. Also, why did I put this on the same layer as the tummy? Oh. Stream keeps cutting in and out. Awkward. When did I get the idea of Purple Cub? Back when you started improving throughout. The idea of Purple Cub. I've said this several times, and I'll probably have to say it a million more. But, I used to go by a different name. I used to go by a different name. And I was like, I want a new name. But I was like, it has to be cute. And my friend at the time was like, hey, what's your favorite color? Purple. What's your favorite animal? And at the time, it was bears. Because I recently did a challenge. And, like, the last thing I did for the challenge was, like, draw a bear girl. And I was like, oh my god, this is so cute. I love bears. I want to draw more bears. And so yeah, then they were like, boom, purple cub, and I've been purple cub ever since. Also, these eyes aren't eyeing. Stream is normal while I'm viewing it. What do you mean? It's I don't know if it's because of how I changed my settings, but like I'm looking like on my two monitors I have OBS open and I have the YouTube Studio open, and it like keeps disconnecting, being like, hey, we're not getting enough to maintain a smooth and steady feed. And then I'll like watch like the kbps like drop on OBS, which in the past meant it was gonna start buffering and lagging. But like I'm watching stream too. I also have my stream pulled up on my tablet, and it looks smooth, and like y'all don't even see it. So I don't know. I guess I fixed my messy, awful stream issues, but also it scares me. The PTSD. I can't have it crash. I can't have it crash. Okay. The thing is, I like this. You know what? We love digital art. Copy and paste. Ooh. Okay, now we might want to flip that. Flip. We might want to edit that. I'm sure it would look better with the mouth and all that jazz, but like, I'm not liking how it's looking so far. Okay, hear me out. We make it big, and then I bring the eyes closer. We gotta trust the process. Just trust it, okay? The process almost never fails. You started digital art? Coolio. I really like digital art. I can like I paint here and there and sculpt or whatever, but like I don't get how people do like colored pencils and like crayons. Or markers. Actually, markers. Like, I can use colored pencils decently. I can't blend for doo-doo. But, like, crayons, like, how people, like, be making those, like, really nice masterpieces with crayons and then, like, markers. I don't get it all. For Christmas, one of my friends got me, like, a pen set. Or maybe they're a type of marker. Fine tip marker. I can't tell. But, yeah, I gotta do stuff more. I could do traditional art streams too. I have a thing that can like hold my camera and do the bird's eye view angle or whatever, but I don't know. Painting with the purple cub. It's gonna look like doo-doo. Hi, brown cub. You wonder how purple ended up finding Roblox in Dandy's World? Okay. So the funny thing is, the only reason why I'm on this Dandy's World pipeline is because of one of my content creator friends. If you're here at the earlier of the show, it's one of my content creator friends. I don't know why I'm saying content creator. I don't know. One of my friends, who's also a content creator. You know, they me watching the stream health like nearly die and then come back to life. Okay, they were playing Dandy's World with their viewers, and I was like, oh, I want to join, so I tried joining them, but I didn't get in, and we ended up splitting off into two teams, and I was playing Dandy's World, and I was a poppy. I didn't know what I was doing, but we made it to like floor 7 or something. They died on like floor 5 or something. Like this was nearly like a year or two ago. No, it was like a year ago, because Dandy's World was only like 1 year old. But, you know, she didn't really play Dandy's World like that either. It was like we were both kind of new to it. But I really liked it. So the next day I played more of it. And I was like, this is fun. And the thing is, when it came to content creation, I was always like, I was a Nintendo girly. I always did Nintendo stuff. But then I got a PlayStation, and you know, you want to know what recently got console compatible? Dandy's World. So I started streaming Roblox. I didn't always start off with the Dandy's World stuff, but you know, one day I streamed it and I had fun, and it's been like that ever since. And the funny thing is, oh, that content creator friend earlier, like that I was talking about, though, it's her birthday today. It's her birthday, or well, she's streaming until it's her birthday. Her birthday's tomorrow, I guess technically. But yeah, I wouldn't have been. And the thing is, like, my friend that got me into it, she barely plays Dandy's World. She barely played it. And like when I told her, like, hey, you know, you're the reason why my channel is the way that it is today, she was like, what? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But yeah. I need to change the mouth or something. I don't know. Something's gotta give, Rudy. I don't know what. Oh wait, let me get your little eyebrows. Your little non-eyebrow eyebrows. Actually, I think the eyebrows is what had to give, or show up at least. Yeah, that looks like somewhat better. I don't know, maybe when I add the fry. Now it just looks like Bobette's gonna be looking at his fry, maybe. It's like, I want fries. But it is insane how time flies by. My only thing is, both of the gaming platforms I used to like be really into are kind of doo-doo. Because, you know, Nintendo is so expensive. And Roblox kind of sucks. Ironic. But trust me, when Tomodachi Life comes out, we're gonna be back on that. I'm dusting off the Nintendo Switch. I'll be sure to stop by and tell her happy birthday. What's in the question? Does every cub have a school uniform, like a white shirt and a tie? Okay. No, not every cub has that. Guys, the only reason why the outfit was the way that it was, because like I was like using like a pre-made like model thing, and like that was like the only outfit I could make that I actually kind of liked. I've been trying to redesign my current Persona's outfit. It's not gonna stay like that forever. The only thing that's I really want to stick around though is like the little bear bow. I think it's so cute. But besides that, the sailor uniform S thing is going away soon. Hi Ari Fairley. Okay, now I need to do the ears and then give him his fries. You gotta go, but you subbed? Thank you, Monica. See ya. I think it's fine if I merge all the layers. Bro, Rudy has so many layers for no reason. Seems like I forgot a layer. Okay. Okay, it's coming back. Oh my god. But yeah. The stream is on life support. I'm telling you. I don't know. You know, honestly, we made it like 3 hours and 7 minutes before it started having these issues. It just depends on the Wi-Fi. Still no internet. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to do his ears. Trying to do his ears justice. Is that justice? I'd call it good enough justice. Yeah, that's looking right. Can you add one 9-foot twisted in the back? What 9-foot twisted is gonna fit here, bruh? We just have a twisted pebble outside? Those purple, like, good rails or Route 6 more? I like Route 6 more. But yeah, Remy already told ya. Route 6 is so peak. You don't understand. Again, like, when it came to dead rails, bro, like, I don't know what was up. All I ever did was drive the train and sit around. Like, Route 6 is so much better. And, like, fighting in Route 6 feels so much better than, like, dead rails too. Like, I don't know. Something about dead rails, it was just so dookie. Dead rails was nice to play here and there, like every blue moon, or like when they have like a new event or something. I did hop onto dead rails for the Christmas event, but that was about it. Okay, now I need to fix his ears. Yeah, I think I need to fix the yellow. Unlike dead rails, you could actually drive into a gas station. But yeah, fighting in dead rails was kind of annoying. And maybe it's the theming too. I don't know, cause I didn't really mess with the vampires or werewolves. Now I do mess with the plague. Okay, let me see here. Nose check, freckles check, face markings check, ears check, hooves check. Also, we need to fix that. That's bothering me. Now this is, oh wait, we gotta do the fries. Then we're done with Rudy. Yeah, I've done everything else but the fries. Ah, they all have like a little prop, I'm just realizing. Ginger has her little staff. Babette got the burger. He has the fries. My diet Dr. Kelp. How am I supposed to have this without my drink? So let's get those fries in there. Okay. Now, this might be simple, but let me look up a thing of Burger King fries. The thing is, I might need to change the color of the scepter. The thing is, I don't want it to be like red or yellow and it's like too close to Bobette's face because she's already yellow and like, you know, we already got the trim. But also the blue's kind of standing out, even though I could add more blue in the background or something. Plus there's going to be the logo, which again, I might try to go for the old school instead of the current. It's just, we got to make that blue work. Now, if I could make Rudy's fry box have blue in it too, maybe we might be onto something, but I don't know. Okay. Burger King fries. Yeah. The red and orange is definitely the new logo. It's like literally everywhere. But I could make it like the old school one. Hashtag not sponsored. This is the inspo. This is the vibe. This is the moment. This is the look that's currently in right now. Give me a moment. Okay. Back in my day, you weren't done with Bobbit. How? Well, we're about to be done with Rudy. And welcome back. Okay, so for this fry carton, I could make it all white, or I could try to make it like a little off-white, like Ginger's hair. Obviously, we're gonna have to do some erasing. What would you call a mascot that is French fries? A mascot? Okay, I said that so cornily. The thing is, like, you know, fries are made out of potatoes, and you can have mashed potatoes, so instead of a mascot, it's a mascot, and that's just so goofy. I am so goofy, bro. Adding the fries. Yeah, those are some pretty tamed fries. Now let's add a fry underneath the hoof. Well, in this case, it's gonna be over the hoof until I like erase it. Okay, so he has a crinkle cut. Okay, wait, what is y'all's favorite kind of fry? For me, I'm gonna have to say crinkle cut and then waffle fries. And then, like, have y'all ever had those, like, real skinny fries? Like, they're so small that you could, like, eat them with a fork and, like, dip them in the sauce. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Me and French fries. Is Sprout, like, the Burger King employee? Yes. He works there. Unfortunately. He doesn't want to work there, but he does. There's so much yellow going on. This drawing is brought to you by the color yellow. The shading really is what's gonna make this thing. Well, shading is really nice, but still, the shading is gonna carry. Okay, let's see here. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna select, and delete. Did I delete? No, I didn't delete. And delete. Did I delete? Okay, now I deleted. Okay, oh, I might have deleted a bit too much. the thing is, like, we're gonna have to revisit the box when I make the Dandy Burger King logo. But yeah, for now that's pretty much it. Well, not like it yet, but that's Rudy. We did Ginger, we did Buffett, we did Rudy. The thing is, like, we can go ahead and do Cole. Cole is right there, but also like we have a whole table. Oh no, our table. And I'm gonna have to put stuff on the table. I forgot to, like, the thing is, like, when I was sketching, I was like, don't forget to put stuff on the table. Don't forget to put stuff on the table. I forgot to sketch stuff on the table, but we can just add that later. We can go ahead and do Cole, I guess. I guess. Gotta draw this Cole. Help. Wait, actually, I don't even think it matters if I flipping do anything for the fries, because Cole is just gonna cover it. Never mind. Let me get a picture of Golden Cole real quick. Golden Cole Dandy's World. Okay. The thing is, like, we won't, like, Cole should be pretty simple. You don't even, well, actually, never mind. What makes it complicated is this tray on her head. Oopsies! Dropped my pen. Cole serving them golden bricks. Crazy. Okay, now it's time to draw Golden Cole. Golden Cole. The lighting on my monitor versus, like, the color grading is different on all of my monitors. Okay. Okay. Gold is darker than Rudy. So let us draw a lump of coal. Okay, we drew a lump of coal. Now the thing is, I might want to make her a, like, the thing is, they're too similar. They're too similar in. Okay, now that will do. That will do. Yes, Burger King. I wish I had the old colors. Technically, I could just download my old thumbnail. I don't feel like doing all that. Okay, yeah, I'll use this yellow. Let me see here. Then golden. There isn't really that much yellow on top of her. Yeah, there really isn't that much. What even would the slogan be? It's just dandy. Here at Dandy King will take care of all your... I don't even know. Okay, so I'm thinking I could make this tray. I could make this tray blue. But also, I don't really feel like making it blue. But also, I can't make it red because Cole already has the color red as her like accent colors for the skin. Like there's so much red and yellow. And I'm not really like caring about doing the middle of the headphones because it's gonna get covered by the tray anyways. Oh yeah, the slogan literally is "Have it your way." Have it your way. What the flip did I just do? Where is that antenna? There's that antenna. DK, have it your way. It's just called Dandy King. I've done butchered the flag. Okay. I think I got it right. Let's see, let's see. Yep, that's a pretty nice flag if I've ever seen one. It kind of looks like her like thing has a bald spot. Okay, let's see here. Oh, well, no, it doesn't really matter. Cole doesn't have her crown because of the thing right here, the tray on her head. Unless, oh, I could put the crown around the drink. I think I'll do that. That'll be smart thinking. But then again, that's just more yellow and red. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I will. Grasslands Cole. For real. Oh, they could have made like a mossy Cole skin. Like they have the blue loyal. They have the loyal bud like pebble though. Yeah, I don't think Cole won't have her crown. The thing is, she went to go get her food, and everyone else is already sitting, just doing whatever. Okay, now about this tray. Ow. Like I'm feeling like a light red. That's what I'm feeling. But then again, I don't really know what color to make the table like. We could always change the color of things later, but let's try blue. Let's try a blue tray. Now we're gonna change the colors a bit here. We're gonna make it, I guess, a little more saturated and stuff. Don't ask me what my logic is. I just do. Oop. Oh wait, this is the flag. Now this is where I pull out my handy dandy shift button to make straight lines. Okay. And then I pull it out again to make the little ridge lines. Okay, now that's too high. And boom. Good enough. Good enough, I say. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this blue color. As much as I don't mess with the branding, the new branding, but also the blue's ruining the vibe, man. It's just not nowhere else. My original thought was like a light pink, but then that kind of also looks off. But I don't want to make it like white. You know, when I worked at a fast food place, the tray was like black. Yeah, I think I might mess with the black tray. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Now I gotta render the stuff on top of it. Now I did want the flag in the foreground. I can just select it, I think. Yeah. I can just select it. That is not the select button. Select. Select. Go here. And delete. Okay, there. And I don't, well, no, I need to do the detailing on the flag. We're gonna take this, and she has an X and some dots on it. Yep, that's all she has on it. Some X's. And like 3 dots. Great flag design. Very human. Okay. Now, I don't know why I'm dreading putting the food on the tray. I just am. Time to put the food on the tray. Oopsies. There. We're just gonna borrow the colors from Bobette's Burger. Before I do that, I do feel... Actually, no, I can just do that later. We're just gonna get these colors. So I get the burger. Do you think Cole is the type of, like... We're gonna ignore the fact that, like... I don't know. She's like a dog, but she's a rock dog. We're gonna ignore the fact that she's eating a burger in the first place. Do you think they would like I feel like, I don't know, this is a random thought I just had. I feel like Cole would like Loki like the burger plain. She hates Christmas. She likes her burgers plain. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just trying to justify to myself not wanting to add details, small little details to the burger. It's not like I even went all out with Bobette's. Just a plain burger. It's basically the same color as Rudy. Bar for bar. Well, not bar for bar, but still. Pretty much. Yeah, her burger's gonna be plain. Should I low-key post YouTube shorts and low-key share YouTube short hits? Yeah, I don't know. I don't envision a shadow of myself on here. The thing is, like, I'm okay with like adding things if I'm feeling it would go with the piece. Like that flutter thing I said earlier. Just putting myself in it just to be in it. I put myself in enough things. Might have added too much. Okay, let's get some sesame seeds on that burger. Will that do? Yeah, that will do. It'll look better when I can like add some like toasted effects or something, cause right now they do just like the buns. The buns ain't breading. Okay, as for the fries, I think maybe like all the things are plain and they have like slightly different colors. So this time I will make the box slightly blue. They got different colored boxes. Am I using Pay Tool Sign? Nope. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I think I tried Paint Tool Sign in the past. And I don't think I mess with it. But you know, Clip Studio Paint costs money, but a program I used that doesn't cost money, I think, was Medibang. I never used like IBS Paint growing up. It was Medibang and then Clip Studio Paint. Let's get those fries in there. The flattest fries you've ever seen. I feel like they could be bigger. Whoa. Okay, we don't need them too big. But I do feel like they could be bigger. Yeah, I think that'll do. They're like falling off the thing. And then in front, I will have the thing in front. Help. It's like you can barely even tell they went anywhere. Yeah, they went somewhere, but it's like they blend in the fries. Okay, as for the drink, okay. Oh, the drink is gonna have to be like, I think it's like white with the logo, which this time I will have to come back to it. Okay, and the lid is just gonna be like that. And we're gonna... What color to straw? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, and the straw. The straw is gonna be red. After all, Cole's already missing out on her crown. Now, I could have used the straight line tool for that again, but I try not to use it too much. My favorite skin for Holiday Tune by specific pretty much every single event tune. What's your favorite skin for Holiday? Okay. So, my favorite skin for, like, I don't know if you mean like my favorite skin for each event tune, but I'm just gonna say my favorite skin for each event tune. Okay, Ginger, I'm gonna have to say, Snow Time. Bobette, I'm gonna have to say it's, oh my gosh, it's between the cocoa and the mistletoe. I'm gonna have to say the mistletoe one, whatever it's called. Rudy, it's golden. Cole's skins aren't really all that, but I think I'm gonna have to say it's the one she got this year, the one that I wore when I was getting the golden quest. That one, I don't know, something about it grew on me or something. Okay, now for Halloween, for Gordy, I'm gonna have to say the Lost Prince or whatever. Eclipse, it's the Arctic one. Sylvester, it's the candle one. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing with the pumpkin one, man. And Rebecca, I think it's gonna be the kitty, the cat one. And then for Bassie, it's between vintage or bluebell. But I think I'm gonna have to say bluebell, or it's just called Bell Basket, but you know it's blue. Flight, the spring night or whatever it is, you know, the only skin he has besides vintage. Coco, I like default Coco. I mess with default Coco the most. I don't really care for her skin or her vintage. Exen, I'm gonna have to say default Exen. And yeah, that's all of them. That's all the event tunes, and they're my favorite skin for each one. Dang, I feel like I'm forgetting someone, but I'm not. I'm not forgetting anyone. It feels like it though. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna add a logo to it later. The cup, I know it's pretty like plain and bare, but like we did. We filled all the colors for the characters. Now it's time for everything else. The background, the table, where's the oh, let me attach that. Yeah, we gotta do the table in the background. I would have called it here, but we're almost at 4 hours. So I guess we could do the table. But yeah, it's a good thing the characters are covering up a majority of everything. Okay, we're gonna move Cole out of our way while we do this table. Okay, so for the table, where are we gonna place the logo? Okay. So like I said, we're gonna have a logo on the cup here. We're also gonna have a big old logo right here. But I need to design it. I'm gonna make a little dandy Burger King logo. A dandy King logo. So it's gonna go right here where Ginger is. That's why this space is empty. Bye, Forsaken. But yeah. So for the table, I'm thinking, so the thing is, like, we already have plenty of red. I was thinking of like one of those tables with like a white or gray top, and then the bottom is like it's a color. We might have to do orange. An orange. Let me get my handy dandy circle tool. Now, whenever I do lineless art and I need a like the amount of lineless art that I've done with like a circular table, this is like a canon event, bro. Purple's doing a lineless scene? Let me guess. There's a circular table. You know it. It's pretty simple, too. Okay, that's how thick I want it. So we're just gonna color it orange. Oh, let me put it under. Yeah. And then we're just gonna... Oh yeah, Ginger. Ginger's hand. Okay, I don't think I like orange. So we're probably gonna have to change it. But right now we're just gonna block it in at least. Let me see here. Okay. Got that all nice. Now, what color do I want to make it? Do I want to make it red? Oopsies, that's the wrong layer. The thing is, you know, everything else is, like, they're already red. So, that's why I was like, oh, orange. But I don't even know how I feel about the color orange. Also, let me see here. Is the table too far up? You know, you never realize how much the table covers until you make the table. Which, let me look at Burger King. Ginger has a Happy Meal toy. Ah, exactly. You never realize how much is covered until it's covered. Okay, let's see here. I was gonna search up Happy Meal. I'm looking at these, like, Burger King ads, and usually people... Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do with the table. We're going... Wait, let me look at this. I'm looking at pictures of, like, Burger King interiors. Most of the time, like, the thing is... I feel like I'm going... Like, the type of, like, restaurantery I'm trying to go for is, like, McDonald's style. When a lot of Burger Kings I'm looking at, it's like wood. It's like wood. Wood and metal. Or at least wood colors and gray. So if I were to make this... Like... Okay, I can have this, but the thing is it's gotta be gray. The table outline. You know, I think this might work. Yeah, because the colors, the characters are already so colorful. Also, let me cut out Ginger's hand real quick. Ginger, let's get your hand cut out. Okay. Yeah. Now the thing is, do I want, like... Yeah, no, Rudy's, like, holding it, like, under the table. That's just the thing. So much is covered up, but, like, it is what it is. At least we know what it looks like. Like, it's gonna be for a Danny's World stream thumbnail. Well, I didn't make it for a Danny's World stream thumbnail. And yeah, it's not a Danny's World stream thumbnail. I was thinking to myself, can I reuse it as one? Sometimes I look at art and I'm like, oh my god, I can reuse this for a thumbnail or something. But yeah, no. This is just a this is for a YouTube short. That's the thing. This is a video right here. It's just a shame. All of that just to be covered up. She's so cute. Her arm is cut off. She's screaming in pain. Who are you talking about? Bobette and Rudy's arms are just like it looks underneath the table from this like section. I didn't cut off, and plus I didn't cut off her arm. I cut the table. If you look at this, I selected her arm, and then I made a cut in the table. I cut the table. The table's broken. But you'll never tell because Ginger is perfectly hiding the hole. Okay, but yeah, now I gotta add stuff to the table. Yeah, like a lot of this is... Bro, it's coming together. It's coming together. But what should I put on the table? Let me look up a Burger King Happy Meal. Well, Burger King Kids Meal. Burger King Kids Meal. Help. The SpongeBob meal appeared. Ew, why does the Burger King Kids Meal look like that? I would be terrified if I was a kid. What was I gonna say? The VTuber isn't bad. It's just my current setup. Like isn't ideal for the VTuber because like I'm looking down at my tablet screen most of the time. So that's why I went with a PNG. I mean, well, yeah, a PNG tuber instead, because it's just voice activated. It doesn't depend on my face. I would be so real if I was using the VTuber. It's just gonna be me sitting there, looking down, losing tracking, straight faced. Cause I'm too locked in. I'm locked in on the drawing. Guys, if we flip this, it's gonna be hard beyond my comprehension. Actually, you know what? It isn't even that bad. It's just Bobette's face. And even then, it's just like this eyeball. Like if I fixed their eye, I'd be fine. Like everything else. Yeah. Yeah. This isn't even bad. This isn't even bad flip. Let's go. W. W. It's just the eye. That's how you know you've improved, when you flip it and it don't even look that bad. Yeah, I remember when you donated like $5 in $1 intervals. I guess I could put a wrapper on the table. And I was thinking of putting like another drink on the table. Let's put a wrapper on. Oh, what type of wrapper is like gray? Okay, the wrapper's gonna have to be lighter than the table. So a wrapper for Bobette's burger. I want it to like be a diamond shape. And I guess we can put some like ketchup mustard on it. Well, not like on the table, like bottles. The thing is, I feel like wrappers are kind of translucent. Yeah, I don't need it to be completely that color. I can make it 70. I think 70 works. Okay, so we got like a wrapper on the table. Like I said, I wanted to put another drink sitting on the table. Bobette's smile clipping through the burger. She's not smiling, she's eating the burger. That's the thing. It's supposed to be like this, you see? That's where I got that. She's eating the burger. Even though I can admit the burger could be more in her mouth and like squished like this, but you know, I made it like originally like she's supposed to have it near her mouth, like Rudy. But now Rudy's the one who's just like, ah, and she's just like insert cat noises. If you know what I mean. Let's see here. Okay, I had made a new layer. Now, do I really want... Okay, so the thing is... We're gonna have another, like, little blue drink incident. Because it's gonna blend in with Ginger's, like, hair. Hi, Dreambert. What do I want to do? Thing is, I don't want I want the cup there, but help. That's a crazy lid. Well, crazy cup. I want the cup there, but I don't really want it interfering with Ginger all too much. When I say interfere, I don't want it like covering her too much. I feel like this could be a lighter color. Okay, now that's too light of a color. And that's not even a change. Maybe change the color of the lid with it. Oh my god, I just resetted all my progress. Ooh, okay, now that's a little... What? Now that blends in with the background. Okay, now that'll do. Now the straw. We're gonna make all straws red color. Or maybe I could make this one a different color. I think it might benefit more if it was a different color. Pure white, you got it. Help. That blends in so bad. Or I can just keep it red. There's nothing exactly wrong with it being red. Yeah. Okay, we have a cup. We have a wrapper. Help. Do I want it the same color? These are just more props. Yeah, it's probably better off that way. And we'll be adding the little Dandy King burger. I mean, Dandy King. Oh my god, help. Well, I don't think You versus Homer is better than Forsaken. But, like, you know, everyone's free and entitled to their opinions. Okay. Wrapper, cup. I feel like I had something else in mind too. But I'm gonna be so real, I can't remember. I feel like the table is... Oh yeah, the bottles. Napkins, all that junk. I think if I add ketchup and mustard bottles, it's just more yellow and red. Also, hi Naruto lover, welcome in. There's just more yellow and red and yellow. You know, there's not much. Hi Capybara. Not much we can do here. Thank you, I appreciate it. I try my best to improve with my drawing. We need more on the table. And like, it's not like we need much right here because we have like coal right here. We just like, I don't know. And then like, we don't want to like cover up Rudy too much. Yeah, here we just have Burger King cups, fries, wrappers. Thank you! It's only a work in progress. It'll look a lot better when it's done. I guess we could put like sauce. We could put little sauce containers on the thing. Let me look here. I have some sauce with me. It's more neutral colors, I fear. Yeah, after like whenever I make a finished piece, I'm like, oh yeah, all my finished pieces that I make like just for fun, I'm making them in the shorts. Well, is it just well, yeah, I make it because I wanna, but it can also count as content. So yeah, when I'm done with this, it's gonna turn into a short. Okay. What flavor of sauce do I want to do? Why does it take so long to answer viewers? Well, I answer the questions as soon as I see them. We have like a 30-second delay, but that's because when I made the stream, I just used a preset of an old drawing stream. And, you know, that was when I had normal latency, and I forgot to change it to low latency. Because, you know, not used to having a computer that can actually handle low latency. Okay, I guess it's gonna be like sweet and sour. Sweet and sour sauce is like orange somehow. But we gotta make it like a good orange. To draw a sauce container. The thing is, like, most sauce containers, like, I'm looking at, they're white. They're white. Wait. Okay. First, I'm gonna draw the container. Oh, yeah, I should probably put some sauce on the fry. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll put some sauce on the fry. Hi, Chris. Chris, are you okay, man? First messages in my chat. You acting mad strange. You know, I'm doing this a lot better than I expected. Okay. And, like, I don't know. Like, okay, I think a McDonald's sweet and sour sauce lid is, like, green. But I know some places they have it purple. Like, unironically. Like, it's purple. I don't know. I gotta draw, like, a... Like, I gotta draw it, but then, like, it's, like... I gotta, like, draw it, like, peeled back. What's my favorite event tune in the game, both design and mechanic wise? Well, if we're talking about like design and mechanic wise, or I'm just going to Twisters because I think Twisted Bobbit is like I like her design so much. Twisted Bobbit's design is so good to me. It's my favorite Twisted, 10 out of 10. And yeah, like I don't know. Out of like all the event mains, like Gordy is just glisten but with items. Bassie's just like some average twister with flowers. The flowers are more of a threat than her. But you know, Bobbit be fast and she can hear you pick up items, which makes you really think like, hey, do I want to deal with the consequences of potentially putting myself and my teammates at risk by picking up this item? I don't know. I really like Bobbit. I'd like Twisted Bobbit. But if we're talking about like just tunes, just the tunes, design and like gimmick wise, I think I might have to go Bassie. I'm thinking Sylvester's pretty cool too, but you know, being able to pick up things and drop things and be stealthy and help the team out, I like it a lot. I'd have to go Bassie for that. The only reason why I think Sylvester is neat is because like he's a regular toon with 2 5-star stats, and he can glow. He's immune to ichor, and he's immune to craft sibling attacks. If you ask me, he's like as close as it gets to like a mini main with more hearts. The only thing is, slow speed and low stam, but win some, you lose some. Yeah, that's okay. I might need to make more sauces though. Also, hi Kaylee. What app do I use to draw? I use Clip Studio Paint. Stream where our stream where it's entirely grayscaled. Oh yeah, I think we could use some more mid-tone gray here. Y'all want to see this in grayscale? Like, let me put it in grayscale for you. Oh my god, if my thing will stop bugging. I don't remember if it's overlay. Let's see if it's overlay. Okay, guys, it's not overlay. Maybe it's color. Yep. This is the piece in grayscale. Now, the thing is, I know I can work. Excuse me. I can work on my values. I don't do the best when it comes to values. Now, for Ginger looks okay with the values. She has a lot more values. But as you can see, Rudy's, like, tone here and his nose are barely different. Like, if you zoom in close, you can see the difference. But yeah, Rudy's nose is a little too close to that. It's nice to have like all sorts of values. Cole, I haven't done any shading, but like she has some good values going on here. And the table, yeah. See ya, Kaylee. Now, can I finish the rest of the piece in grayscale? No, I cannot. But yeah. Grayscale color. Bro, it makes the colors look even brighter after looking at them in black and white. Grayscale color. Grayscale color. Hey guys, this went from a Burger King ad to drawing the vintages. Make it crunchy and like, hey, look, a Burger King ad from the 90s or something. I don't even know. The 90s weren't even that long ago. Okay, I feel like I can add more sauce. Or he just has more sauce than necessary. Or maybe some napkins. Let's add some napkins. Where is the table? Here's the table. I'm not sure. Okay, let me try adding another sauce. Copy, paste. He just has more sauce than he could. Yeah. Now I'm gonna change the color of this one. I'm gonna make it green. And let me change the insides to like, I don't know what sauce this is, but it's sauce. And now that's like the same color as the table. And now that's like blue. Yeah, that'll do. And then I just add some napkins. See ya, capybara. The stream is gonna end soon. Yeah, we've hit the 4-hour mark. What was I gonna say? Okay, I'm gonna add some napkins to Rudy's little area, and then I'm gonna add sauce to his fry, and then we're gonna call it a day. We'll call it a night. I'll probably finish the rest of this sometime off stream, or maybe I'll start up another stream, like some other time, working on it. Let's add some napkins. Let's move Cole out of the way. I don't know. These are just some scattered napkins. Wait. Well, he has them like spread out and folded over each other, but you can't really tell because there's no shading yet. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, those are some randomly placed napkins. Yeah, look at that little table. Yeah. So we got the characters done and the table. Now let me add some sauce to Rudy's little french fry here. Wait, what? Why is it not working? Oh, help. I didn't realize the fry was still on its own layer. I thought I merged it. Help. The fries were never merged. Oopsies. Okay, let's see here. Boom. I wanted it to drip a little. Might have been too much. Okay, wait. Well, might have been too thick, I was trying to say. Yeah, and that's why that's why he has the napkins there. Now, the only thing is, wait, why isn't it? Wait, is that? Oh, color theory. I was gonna say, like, I was gonna be like, why is it like that? But that's just a case. Oh, well, I'm trying to do the whole. Oh my god, it's color theory. Where's the table? Here's the table. Okay, I was trying to say, like, you know, surrounding colors change things. It's the same color, but it just looks different because of the colors around it. When it's around white, it looks a lot darker, but over here it looks a lot lighter. Huh. Isn't that interesting? Anyways, to fix this, I'm just gonna make it darker. Yep. Now that looks right to me. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is where I'll call it. We made a lot of progress. We did the table, the characters, yada yada, accessories. All I have to do left is the background and then, like, you know, add more details to make it, you know, look even better. So, yeah. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll see you all next time.